True, true, although we're getting rid of the seaside because it's time to stream. I've been thinking about changing that. I just needed to do it sometime. Just kind of rotate different Mario Brothers themes. This will be funny. How you doing, Melly? How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everyone out there is having a good weekend. Hoping you're all having a better weekend than one of the guys at the poker table yesterday. Dude waits like, it's a busy Saturday, so they're opening up tables regularly, but someone waits like, 30 to 60 minutes to get on a table. First hand gets dealt pocket kings. The guy next to him's pocket aces. They're both all in pre-flop. He loses his entire buy-in and he just goes home. You hate to see, yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough, right? And you can't just be like, just gonna move something over here. Oh, I know what that is. It's rough because like you don't want to give up pocket aces or pocket kings. You hate to. Holy crap! For a 10. Hey, 10 more and you got the really funny number. But yeah, like it's hard, right? Because you don't want to give up pocket kings. Sometimes people will go all in with AK or queens, or sometimes, especially if someone's low stack, they might go in with something even worse, right? Because they'll just figure this is my only shot. But pocket, but yeah, that's. I guess also they're both like again. He's his full buy-in. The other guy's really deep stacked, right? So you think if he's going all in, might be a little rough, but yeah, no, it was. He lost his entire buy-in and he just left. He spent more time waiting to get on the game than playing the game. But he honestly, I don't blame him for leaving. It was just sometimes you just take that as a sign that just like maybe today's not a day for playing poker. Anyways, on to other things. Hooked. There we go. So last time we were here, I just remember my buttons. That's my thingy. This changes that. This changes my magic. That's use. That's shoot. Oops, I hit someone. Just to quit when you're still in bed. Oh, that's true. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. Ready to be, Oh, let's do it again. You're an awfully busy little chap, aren't you? Wait, how come you need to get back in? I never saw you come out. You should be in there, right? Maybe I was distracted. Hope Lord Dallas doesn't find out. Yeah, true. Go back to your post. No, fuck you. What do you think you're doing? Well, that's the damage. But yeah, worst case scenario, I'm in a pretty good spot to grind if I need to, but I know I need to find someone, I just need to remember where they're located. Slot. So the homing isn't like perfect. Very important to keep in mind. Buick turning radius trip. Well, guess what time it is. You know what? I should have expected this. I should have waited to tell my poker story, like, right here. I had a decent day. There's a couple hands I should have played differently in the moment. I kind of review, but, like, overall, I still did alright, so it's not too bad. That is true. It is slightly proportional. I guess if they want to make it so that way you have to wait basically the same amount of time to heal up to max, depending on when you're get wrecked. If I was smarter, I would have, like, you know, double checked with the I got at the end of, but I was told at the end of last session. Because I mean, I still have the vibe. Doesn't give a shit. What's that? A part for Mistress Zava? I'm afraid she's attending a conference at the Northern Reception Hall. An urgent matter regarding Adol, you say? Very well then. I'll let you pass to get through security. He is priority #1 right now, after all. So any information you could provide, you're welcome. Anything to nip this problem in the bud, you know. Receive the pass. I'm glad she didn't care when Adol was right in front of her. Didn't I already give you the pass? Quickly, get to the Northern Reception Hall. Not quite working like I thought it would. They're still giving me like 12 experience each. That's not bad. I could probably afford to grind one more level if I felt like it. Oh, that's probably security. I just killed security. well for me. Question is, how do I get there? Secure doesn't even try stopping at all. They know they have no shot. Just work here. How goes the good luck Adelaideing? Yeah. We got the Adel slowly heal tactics and such, but hope you're good. Hope your weekend's going well, Tara. We are pretty. I won't say deep, but there's enough that I should be able to beat this today. These games have not been particularly long. Heard a human managed to sneak in here. Try some ball marine or something. That seems to be the norm these days. Recompress? Oh, huh. Recompress or decompress? I'm so hungry. I could eat me a good old-fashioned Rube burger. Yes, sir. I'm getting away from you. Alright, go on in. When you're done, go back to your post, Toronto. No, that's fair. No, hey, sometimes typing is hard. Say that Adol fellow's red hair because of all the demon blood, and then this armor stained it too. That's what one of our own last words were, anyway, after Adol gave him a mortal wound. The meetings here tend to take forever these days. But yeah, I was just a little like wondering, like maybe you're like too relaxed and you have to go to work tomorrow or something, like you just had something kind of time off and you're like, okay, I need to like gear myself up again. That's all. Because that could be a thing. Yeah, hopefully you could get a chance to chill a bit. We're in fact sector. But for now, fair enough. It's locked. But I thought I was allowed in. Every time there's a meeting in the conference room, it goes on forever. Demons can be real obstinate, See Adol? Kill him. I'll be on that, buddy. Who do you think is making this meeting drag on? My money is on Mistress Zava. All that time with her, it's just yak. This meeting in progress, so keep your speaking down. These horses, but they're keeping make out. Okay. I think we have that. These are holding a meeting, you say. How? Bureaucratic. I wonder if there's a way you can listen in. I like how the hit thing comes in really late. Where are my case of earrings? Whatever was being discussed in the room, and the proceedings had become quite intense, but Adol couldn't make any specifics of what was being said. I guess the Rue just has better hearing. The intended sacrifices have escaped. That by itself wouldn't be such a problem, but they also got away with the shrine key. If Adol should get his hands on it, there's no telling how much trouble he'd cause. They've been quiet since their escape, too. No signs of their presence that we've been able to detect. Oh, you know what? That is true. That actually does make more sense, because yeah, we can't understand Rues when we don't when we aren't transformed, right? So the entire shrine has been placed on high alert so that we may capture this red-haired swordsman. One misstep on his part and we'll have him. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't get far without knowing our password, Mika. Yep, as long as we keep that to ourselves, we can't possibly get anywhere important. How about those countermeasures? I like Charles with the extra A. So is the password, do I need to go into the door? Like, do I use the password to open it up, or... Ring of Ease, but not to be confused with the Ring of Ease. More constant soldiers with troubles. Does that restore MP, or...? Doesn't appear to be doing that. Easy mistake, true. Yeah, these guys are giving me pretty big experience. I feel like maybe I should be, No, this password doesn't work. Yeah, just a little bit. Yo, 40 Street, let's go. It's practically useless? Does like one character react to it? Can you give it as a gift to someone? Hey, it's Ryudo! Hey, we got that actually looks better. That actually legitimately looks better. Hope you had a good stream yesterday that I missed 99.2% of. That's good. Right on the I appreciate that. Sometimes I'll listen in when I'm playing poker if I'm not like being particularly, it's not particularly social table. But it depends on which which place I'm going to, because sometimes there's one place where the receptive is so bad. It has purely effect on at all, I see. Oh, didn't we know about the Doc Lewis fight? Cause like you punch away his chocolate bar and he gets upset. Which, to be fair, you know, that probably cost him a good like 75 cents. Man, too. I only remember that fight specifically because of the chocolate bar thing. Yeah, I don't think I ever beat DK when we did it. I was struggling enough as is. I did not need to try to beat DK. I do like the fan art of it. When I got at the end to see the fan art, I was like, oh yeah, that's actually perfect. It is, but it's fun. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel like I remember when I did Super Punch, and I said I was feeling a little bad about how, you know, much I was trying to grind it out on stream. And got little self-conscious about that, but like, the Punch-Out games are pretty fun to grind out and learn the fights. When you like, because like I practiced a couple of them off stream, and like it's fun. I guess the DK fight is a little stressful because it's in the champion mode or whatever, right? You like 3-3 and you lose. 3 and 3 are done. 3 losses and you're done forever. So that is really rough. Could you imagine? It's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, well, where'd you get this guy? Well, he's... Like, I was just standing in the corner. I was about to be like, is he important? You're just like, yeah, this is my buddy. I picked him up. I just picked him up. It's fine. Have you met before? No. God, yeah, the turning rate. Like, I love this homing, but holy crap, you cannot just let it go off. Wait, I'm healing? I don't have the thing that heals. Is this a safe area? What? I need to figure out where I need to use this password. Yeah, if I just stand around, I just heal. Goldie need log, yeah, true. I'm just not sure where this password comes into play. Because they talked about it, but I'm not... You know what? I have an item. Oh, I should be such a burden, but please keep an eye out for Sada. It would mean the world to me. Okay. Thanks. Human? No. I doubt it. No human. Why could a human be here? I have the right way here, but step aside. Well, you're certainly an odd-looking one. Yeah, well, you know. Fine, I will go away. Screw you. What happened, Ziggle? What happened? Oh, damn. Yeah, I always check things when they're getting ringed up, personally, for stuff like that. But yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Toast, is there any chance Mandarin yeah, true, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's on sale, but then it's like, oh, it's actually like barely on sale. What's this? Should I be going around as a Roo just so that way I like know where I'm trying to get to? But no, you call for service and they check it for you. That's what happens. There's a chance to know what ringing means. Does it reduce my MP usage? Okay. Honestly, that might be good if I'm using my root form, just because that would do it. $200 gold, well that's something. Just cause yeah, then if this goes lower when I'm like transformed, then that's good for me. Oh, is the gate just permanently open? Yeah, you're very busy staring at that wall. Let's see. Yeah, especially with the fire magic works and how like little you see it go down. Why do all need separate passes? Who knows? It's a conspiracy. I put on the wrong thingy. Damn it. I was like, oh, I need to put this on, but I'm going to use the real. That is definitely slower. You know, this is a publishing house for our gate passes. No reals. Use this password. Use my sickle. It can be practiced retro. No thanks. I'm good. Slowly, Al has vanished. If you see him, you're to report it in immediately. Can you like get out of my way? She doesn't listen to anything anyone else has to say, and as soon as she starts talking, she never stops. Lord Dallas is perfect balance for her. He absolutely cannot stand idle chatter. It's all business with him. It's looking for another long, drawn-out meeting. Mistress Sava probably padded it out with gossip and crazy theories. Lord Dallas were here. He'd keep the discussion on track. But yeah, I went in up there, and it was very much like I couldn't get any further. That's not today's agenda. I mean, you aren't even in the meeting. Who cares? What else if I listen again? Do I get any? Makes it to a different sector. You won't get far without knowing our past with Mika. How did we get there? I'm like looking for a different sector. Oh boy, that's hard to say, because like I've actually just started playing these games last year, so I've only played, haven't finished this obviously. I played 3, I think 3 is Felghana. I played Felghana and Origin. I think Origin's my favorite so far. sure it'd be like, okay, I go through, I go through like a door like that, but... I'm like... I've drawn worse maps. Super Bomberman 5, yep, everyone's favorite. In trouble, you know the gate passes are produced of pen, it's really off limits. And that's just here. The only thing I could think is, like, reporting back. Check it out. Also, probably should be grinding back at the other place, but... I'm not seeing anything here that looks like I can get through. Oh! The Tova sector here. So I need that passage to get through there. Okay, got it, got it. Well, at least I know where that is now, so I can, If you're invincible, sure, it's your thing. Let's go restore my MP real quick. Delicious well water. Unfiltered. See, we're tapped in. I would, but I don't play Magic. That's what you may not proceed. What's the password? I'm glad you get three different things. Could you just guess this if you just didn't know? That's the one. I'll open the gate for you, right? The sacrificial human has escaped. And seems to be hiding out in the subterranean canal. If you find him, report back immediately. That is a lot of experience. I think I might need to grind a little bit here. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's locked. Well, especially if, like, I'm able to, like, heal here, right? Like, if I just heal standing around in this dungeon, what the fuck? Yeah, that is way too much experience. Ah, crap. Guy found his way up here. Oh, I just noticed, yeah, you made your first pick was is also Origin, but it was the first one. Yeah, it's easy to kind of go with the first one that you played. I played Philgana first, and like I had a good time with it. Although you know, I've been playing these games on hard. The boss fights have been something for the most part. So yeah, I remember getting stuck for a bit in some of the boss fights with Philgana. But it was a good time. It was a good time. It made me, like, I enjoyed it enough that I jumped to Origin right away, and then I did, like, every mode in Origin, because it was fun. I don't have the, turn radius on. Okay, Toast. Look, man, Hugo. Yeah. Nightmare. Ooh. Like, again, I enjoy Philgana. I played on hard. And, like, for the most part, it was fine until I got to certain boss fights. I was like, okay, let me get some levels. I need some levels. Like, I was having trouble with the final boss, and I got one more level, and then I think I did, like, immediately. Green Goblin over here, what the hell? Those guys are giving me nearly 100 experience each. Like, yeah, that is another, I'm clearly not high enough level here right now. I don't think I'd have a bad time with it, but I'm definitely very much like, yeah, I'm glad I got to play the remake. In that instance. It was goofy. Although, the old VAing was pretty fun. I cannot lie. You hit the guy in front of you. What the hell? Homing magic, but it decides where it wants to go. I definitely think they're worth trying if you are able to like get a copy. I have a road of fruit that I already have. You know what? Yeah, it's really good at it. Darn. Guy got out of my way. How dare he? Yeah, just like, oh, yeah, this is something like, there's a little fruit fly over there. I gotta get rid of that. Looks like he'd be annoying. They're the best kind of homing. Now, maybe if they were horming, they'd be better. That's still a lot of experience for defeating these guys. Early 1980, well, never mind, now it's 48. Where are we going this door? Yeah. Take it nice and easy, nice and easy. That guy wants a piece of me. There you go. You happy, buddy? Was that everything you wanted it to be? these guys. So I think I'm looking for the subterranean cavern. Oh crap. This is as far as you go out, all Kristen. Oppose us as you would be foolish. Opposing us as you are would be foolish as best. I suggest you take your leave quickly. Okay. Okay, now I'm out of room. So you reject my offer. I extend to you my goodwill, and you would spit on me. Cool. May you live out your days as that. May you live out your days as that which you have struggled so long against. This form is most appropriate for one who would readily dance at the goddess's whims. Just turn me into an evil rail. Is that you at all? Calm down now. You're not making any sense. What language are you speaking? Greg might have some clue, but I don't know how this. I don't have the slightest idea of what you're saying to me. Wait, at all? What's with the cutesy costume? You look like a demon. Stay like that and you'll get attacked. Which one is Reg? Now, what would a demon want with an old fool like me? A curse, is it? Alright, I understand. Can you explain to me exactly how this happened? I'll explain the manner in which he had been cursed. See, a powerful wizard then. First order of business is to get you turned human again, which shouldn't be too difficult. It seems Priest Davy is said to have possessed the magic artifact known as the Sacred Cup. If you build a certain kind of water, it becomes blessed, and the resulting holy water can nullify curses. The Sacred Cup is said to be somewhere in the shrine, in a room with walls of the walls of a color distinct from its surroundings. Finding the room is the first step to recovering from true form. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I need to be in the Davy part of the shrine. I need to remember where that is. Oh, we can't talk to demons anymore. Oh, he actually says... Davy's life, or I govern the west wing of the shrine, so logically sacred stuff there. So I can still use fire magic like this. Why am I heading east? Tova. Just know that like directions are not quite what they are. Oh, so they can switch in. So it might have been at the start, like their start there, somewhere in that area. Because I do remember being in there. Took me longer to realize what MS meant there. I'm level 36. I'm wondering how many levels I still have to go. So if I went here, this is Mesa, yeah. Paddles. God, I literally saved in Dobby's area once and I just do not remember where it is. This was before going into the Torva area, so this would have to be somewhere in the early section. Kinda wish I committed them down to memory, but didn't expect to have to know. know what? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe that's where I saw when I saved it, because I was saving when I was grinding those other dudes. But I thought I got there early, but that would match up with East. Plus, I only went here before I realized, oh, there could be multiple sectors in each area. Let's just heal up real quick. So is it like all of it? Yeah, never mind, yeah. That's where I saw the save. For some reason I thought I saw it early, but... Well, can't get there. Well, it's a good time to grind in this area again some more, I guess, too. Here. Can't get downstairs. Doesn't look like the right spot. It says something about the walls, specifically in these walls all look different. Don't know if the mirror is going to be important or not, but... I like blasting this guy's friend, he doesn't give a shit. Ah, see, this room has different walls compared to the other parts of the room, maybe? Like break through the wall. Cursed. That's funny. Try something here. Just read it again. Where? In a room with walls of a distinct color from its surroundings. See, that feels like it's it, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't think there's any. The mirror has not come into play at all since. Yeah, no, that room is the only room with that shade of wall. Maybe I'll try more items and such in there, but light magic wasn't showing me anything. Can I do something with the altar magic in that room? Ah, see, now you can go down the stairs. What happened last time? And this is immediately Tova's sector, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, this one also has a different wall. Oh, compared to the other ones. Like, that's the only other room with that color wall here. That was shortly after I leveled up. That's fine. Maybe not great. I can't get up there! I cannot get up there. Because I assume the path is up here, and it's locked. Like, I have to find a key somewhere. Like, There is a subterranean cavern. There might be something in there that lets me get around. Oh, wait. Shit. God damn it. God damn it. How the fuck did I miss this so much? Ah. Damn it. I was just like, okay, that's the path. How did I miss those stairs that many times? That's... Where do I get water? Okay, do I need a specific kind of water? I can't use this water? Ah, you're back. And with the Sacred Cup, no less. Now we'll have you back to normal in no time. Let's see what we have here. Took out the Sacred Cup in his hands and studied it excitedly. It really is, it's the Sacred Cup at long last. Oh, sorry, you wanted some sacred water, did you not? Had to let him do it for me. I can say with some pride that this old well is another of my research specimens, and a mighty good one. The water supply has never once run out in 700 years' time. If my findings are correct, it should meet all the necessary criteria for sacred water, and then some. Mix 1 part Reg's special well water with 1 sacred cup. That's not how that works. And what do you get? Holy water all the way. Take a drink. This should return you to your human form. Now filled with water. Or just if it's just vaporized. Marvelous. True. Ah, you're a cypress rise, my boy. Though that dark room form wasn't certainly without its charm. I'm glad he just goes back to that again. Yeah, right? It's because Hugo's a bum. That's why. Yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a time shifts and stuff. Okay, let's just wait here for a little bit. $700, okay. That's a long time. It's a bit of a long time. Doll shows up just like, damn, I gotta curse your ass again. This is the money room. This is not the subterranean. Subterranean animism room. Yeah, now I'm back. No, it was Torvus sector though. Okay, but Subterranean Animism gave us Utsa hosting, so it's a good game. I think I probably suck at Alto host right now after not playing for like so long, right? It is a shame. One day I'll get back to it. There's just a lot of things going on, right? You know, like playing your room with Sine. That's just me, though. It's up there, I need to be. I love the echoey footsteps. Can I go in the water? I'm glad she, like, I think you had other careers that you still had to do, right? She just jumped ahead. Because she's, because, you know, discipline for the win. Actually, before I get started here, I think this is a good time to, take a stretch break. So, I'll be back. Because the sprint, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Don't go too far. We will, continue when I get back. Okay, I'm back. So, these brands of cheese sticks are on sale, and I usually get them when they're on sale. They're not like always like a great price, but like there's the other brand of cheese sticks that's more popular that I used to like when I was younger, but that I got them later. I'm like, I don't like them as much as I used to. But these ones I absolutely love. And Ziggle was commenting to me about me like twisting the because this one's like twisty, right? So you can kind of pull it and then like twist around, but Jiggle was like surprised that I peel it because she's like, and I'm like, I peel everything else, why would I just bite into this one? Anyway. Hydra. I'm not. I'm definitely using a peeler. I'm just doing the thing for the bit, especially since I'm like on stream. I don't want to waste time. Peeling. Very attractive visual for everyone there. Shit. Okay. Luckily I have 1 more HP. Luckily I leveled up or else I would have been dead. No, it's on the ground. So I'll pick it up after stream. We're gonna have to wait a little longer to heal up now. That's good. That's good. Patience is a virtue, everyone. This is when I need to come up with more talk. I say this every time I have like a dead area in stream where I'm just like, I don't know what to say because I'm not doing anything. And I'm just like, I need to have more topics ready. And I say this every time, but the topic is always how many topics I do not have ready for stream. Better job at the streaming thing. I think after like 7-8 years I know what I'm doing. Hey, it's boats. Bots. Oh no, this is a surprise if it isn't adult Tristan. It's me, Bots. The miner from Lance. I was captured by demons in Rastini and, well, you know the rest, I suppose. Now don't be too surprised, but Lilia's here too. She escaped here with the rest of us, and she simply won't shut up about you. I can't believe she's smitten. Pretty smooth, lover boy. You work fast. You should go see her and get what's coming to you. Get what's coming to you. The way you say that. Boy, been doing CC. enough, but Maria was captured. If we don't hurry, she'll be sacrificed. Hey, you're Adol, aren't you? Or sorry, aren't you Adol? I doubt you remember me. I'm Noit from the Colony of Lava. A demon named Keith told me something before he came here. It seems that the passage leading to the goddess's house has been sealed off in some peculiar manner. If you touch a goddess statue with something once owned by the goddess, you go where you need to be. We'll try that again. Just feel nothing. Okay. Adol, can it be? Is it really you? It's like a dream. I never thought I'd see you again. I was just out walking, not far from the village. Then some demons on the hunt came out of nowhere. We all fled her after the demon named Keith saved us from the bell tower rarity hell. Majority time, demon gets translated as goon. Ah, so it's a gooner game. Got it. While we were escaping, he gave me this key and said to pass it to you. It's the master key to all the shrine doors. I'm quite certain you'll be able to make a good use of it, Adol. An ominous voice suddenly echoed from all around Adol. I must congratulate you on all your accomplishments, lapdog. I'm sure the goddesses have a treat for you. You are a most helpful soul, though. You led me right to the hideout of these obnoxious runaways. These people have learned too much and about this forsaken land, so of course I simply cannot permit them to live. You cope well with your own suffering, swordsman, but how might you fare in the dealings of the torments of others? Your precious little runaways, since you deeply fear sacrifice, I'll spare you that fate in favor of another. All at once, all the sound was drained from the immediate vicinity. For a moment, Adol feared he'd been stricken deaf. As token of my thanks to you finding these wretches, I spared you the spell's effects. Behold, in despair, how powerless you truly are. So time stopped for everyone except Adol. Can I, like, bring them, like... Can I bring you some uncursed water? Yes, sir. There's no way for the blessed water to work on them. They have to drink it, and Statue certainly can't do that. I'm afraid my knowledge of the goddess and priests only extends so far. I'm not sure what options we have. Please take a look around the shrine and see if you can find any clues, if any at all. Actually, I just like that he doesn't, like, turn us. Like, we just get away with it. Oh well, it's a room. Now I know we'll be okay. About that. Yeah. Oh no, it's a demon. Have we been found? What's a room? What's wrong, little fella? Are you lost? Yeah, we've been breached. There's a demon in here. Wasn't anyone keeping watch? Gotta save me. I suppose the worst part, though, is that a friend of mine died a while ago, and that demon reminded me of him. Silly, huh? Probably just my imagination. Maybe he got transformed. He also got cursed. Give you the flower. Nope. Again, I just like how he doesn't do anything for me, because, like, even though, like, I'm literally the one person that would be a problem for him. But no, hubris. Surely this time he won't, like, you know, cause problems and ruin all your plans. We're just permanently holy. Can't do shit. He's just like, oh, no, I'm actually just tormenting you. Yeah. Deal with the Survivor's Guild, asshole. Oh god, okay. Oh. I'm glad this is the place we can go. Interesting. Oh yeah, he has Cypher Cutter. So there's a few doors I can go in. Oh, it's next year, 2027. I feel like the one door that's like really big is going to be the important one, so I'm going to go to the other ones first. Sorry, my eye is like something. It's like feels like there's something caught in there. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's just slightly annoying. I remember that. Iron shield. I was just thinking, like, oh man, there's like a shield I'm missing. Holy crap, how am I this lost? It's okay, it's grinding opportunities is what it is. Damn, how did I end up at page 7? I keep doing this. Like up here. Yeah, I think this is it. It's like right up here. Time magic? Does that freeze enemies in place? Nice. Make sure I miss any other doors. I don't have to wait for them to die, so I just, as soon as they die, or as soon as I get them down, I get the experience immediately, I just noticed. Okay, let's explore the other areas first. To be fair though, I do have the ease ring on. We'll go to the next area. It's normally 6. Now, I know there's one in the fact area. I don't remember if there's any other specific doors. This is the yeah, exactly, Ziggle. Exactly. Not in the dark about that one. Sorry, there's other doors I'm just missing. It do be a little tricky to keep track of every single spot I've gone. Especially since, again, I found some armor and I found this, so like... making sure I hit every stop would be good. Can we go on that door? Yeah, I think I did. So let's just go through that. Good job, me. Let me see. I think I've gone everything in this area. I think I've gone through every door in this area. I wonder if we could break into the meeting room. How bad would that be? How to know how to stop Adol, and Adol just shows up just like, hey. Yeah, I don't have any ideas how to stop Adol either, sorry. Wasn't much help for this meeting. But I took damage while they were frozen. Here's the door. What the fuck? Not what I was expecting. A lot of experience. Oh shit, they got fire breath. I'm glad I'm already at 19, like... I got so much experience with that. That's still a lot, okay. Or I didn't even have the ease, my Ring of Ease on it either. A little bit more effective, but yeah, that seems like a good spot to just quickly grind out for a bit, especially with time magic. Plus, I still want to explore some of the fact area just in case there's something that is important for me there. There's like basically 2 or 3 loops of that. Not 2 or 3 loops, like 10 loops. I'm just going up and down. It's gonna give me a level. Yeah, they're just like, shit, I keep slacking on the job. That's not good. I'm gonna get fired. Other important doors here. Nah. Adol's just like, never mind, let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, 96 per. That's crazy. Okay, easiest grind spot in the game. That's still a lot. I think one more level still I could justify doing one more level here. Like 20 loops is 20 loops. That could have been a little bad, but doesn't matter. I'm saving literally after every attempt. Oops. I'm glad we could save and time stop. Yeah, the trick is to hit him into the other one, so that way I can save time and get both. I didn't even kill the other one. That's really funny. That time. I thought I was about to say I'm gonna die because I didn't say. I didn't say it, so it didn't happen. Okay, 4 more loops. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I should've just went upstairs and just... my loss there. Whoops, I didn't want to save on that though. Whatever. Oh my god, really? Really? Yo, max out my money. Let's go. Notice the amount I'm experiencing per level, like, changes to a lot. Like, it went down. Went up and down. Okay. Well, now that we did that, I'm gonna go to the area that I'm supposed to. Or at least the area that looks like what I'm supposed to. So peculiar. I think that your visits were what I needed. You've given me a reason to live again. I almost feel like a new man. Congrats there, buddy. So if we assume the max HP is 255 again, that means there's 7 more levels to get? That's a weird stopping point. Level 48? I forgot to do the thing. I got an achievement, that's about it. I don't even think there's anything in the town I can buy right now. Let me just double check. Perhaps you're only freaking my sir because you're interested in me? Or do you just like my outfit? It wasn't long ago that Ramya was a much colder village, so I was supposed to wear thicker clothes than I do now. I, for one, am glad those days are behind me. This has never been better than now. That's what I have. Yeah, because I think I did. How could I justify such a transaction when you seem to have a better shield than anything I had to sell? There might be people browsing, actually. I rather appreciate have my wares examined. Yeah, that's all I have, so... Yep. Nothing new for me. Oh, you know what? There's something I can do. Welcome. It's simply dreadful, yet somehow I believe Lilia will be alright. I'm not sure why, really, but I do. Don't you feel the same way? It's as she's being watched over by a guardian angel. Now, if it were my wife out there, it's the demons I'd be worrying about. She'd give him help. She'd give him one hell of a talking to. Oh yeah, do you know Kate? She's the woman outside who won't shut her trap about no matter what. I can't believe it. You actually bought it. You must have really been saving up. Pays me to sell it, but I'm impressed by your dedication. Use it well, young man. I'll make sure I set one of everything aside for you. So if you should change your mind, I'll know. Okay, can I get more elixir? Only one vial exists. I'm a little early to buy that, but... So I don't know if that's gonna, like, be a pain in the butt. Or not pain in the butt, but, like, if I, like, use it too early and... Because it says only one exists. Or unless it doesn't kick in when you use it and it's used for a plot thing, like... Lilia dies and you get the reviver or something. You get the bad ending if you didn't buy the elixir. Spider! Going for that. I'm trapped. On Mockery eggs. And I got trapped. This doesn't look like it's gonna be too bad though. Or I can't change my magic in the middle of a fight. But hey, we got confirmation the elixir doesn't just auto-trigger. Okay, actually rapidly shooting at this first fast here. Yes, Leo. See, that's the winning screen. That's the win screen. Wow, that was so hard. I really just overcomplicated it. I got some levels, Ziggle. The guidance words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Braved many dangers to get here, but at last you reached Solomon's Shrine. statue. The statue can guide you to the heart of the shrine where we reside. If you have a pendant, place it upon your neck and touch the statue, and the path shall be open to you. Two pendants can be found. A silver path lies before you. There are two pendants that can be found. A silver path lies before you, as does a gold path of gold. Okay, I don't have a pendant, so... Guess I need to go into the other underground to find pendant. Just searching in the shrine, yeah. That makes sense. So peculiar. Wow, go see Reg. She's gonna be helpful. Asking DS demons for more information. That's fair. I don't know why I went down here. Could have the level pretty easy after this too. Are you on the clock? No. Never on the clock. Bro, I'm gonna make you vanish if you don't get out of my way. Still in meeting town. They're still doing that, okay. Yeah, do you know where the pendants are? Which way is the exit? I long to see the sun. Oh, I love dark gloomy places like this. So there's a statue carrying a white sharp sword. I wish I had a sword like that. Such a sword in here seems strangely out of place. What? There's a statue holding the sword, you say? If the others are co-star, then maybe that may be Sada. So please look for a way to flip the grip of Harry. May like take his sword. Ada will never figure out that the pendant is hidden down here. Never. Glad he knows that we're looking for a pendant. I want that pendant. Truth be told, my feathers are just for show. They don't benefit me in any way. You know, it doesn't look like you even have any feathers. Remember, the pen is down here. Keep alert. Something important's hidden somewhere around here, but I can't remember where. What should I do? Die. That guy saw me from all the way downtown. It's like I need to like change a gate somewhere, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I go down the other path or the other area and ask one of the demons in there. Or that I need some light magic. Ah, there's the pendant. Try searching here with the drill. See if these guys say anything. He must be here, must. Okay, well, I don't know if we're gonna get much out of these guys. Where he go, where runaways go. You and Way over in Way. Find runaways? You tell me right away if you do. You're not in water control room? Must be sure, must be sure. Oh, you know what? I can't get in there. Yeah. So that's where you control the water. Well, I only need 3 experience. 4 experience, sorry, one of these guys has to go, bye-bye. That's the silver pendant. Legend has it that pendant was worn by one of the goddesses. This is unprecedented. How did you come to possess this? You found it in the shrine, you say? Amazing. Quite a find indeed. Oops. This looks like made of sacred metal, Claria. I believe its power should still be effective. You can use that pendant to reach the holy place itself, palace itself. It passes the source of the goddess's palace. That's my best. Everyone stay hydrated. Having an extra spell on my finger, my muscle memory is slightly off. The West Wing. Got forkless? Damn, sorry about your fork, buddy. Hope you find it. Oh, there's a boy here to see you. Says he has urgent news. Please come back to the village so we can speak face to face. But be careful when you get here when you can. Don't rush. Don't let your guard down. One takes out, I'll get a big promotion at that. You just watch, shielding me, I swear. Heard that the madman Adolf's was spotted in the area. I don't want to die yet. Sorry. Missing out when her keep took it. Just keep them a little while ago, but he managed to escape through here. Well, there's someone in the town that wants to see me, so... Oh, I wonder if, Wait, that's gonna be cute. We have a lively young guest waiting for you, Adol. Come again, anytime. Mr. Adol, you're too slow. Come on, hurry up already. So, like, it happened right after you left. I saw that guy in the black cloak just outside the village. I was being all brave and sneaky and followed him all the way here. I lost sight of him though, just after arriving in this village. Mr. Adolf, I'd watch out for that guy. If I were you, he's real bad news. It seems like demons have really been have it in for you. You've been put through a lot. Wait, so I went back just for that? Nice try, Ziggle. If only, if only. If only this were a good game. Yeah, I'm just glad that we came back to town just to talk to him. Learn about Dallas like a little bit. Nope, still the same thing. You know what Keith looks like? Because I sure don't. You don't look familiar. You don't look at all familiar. In fact, I'd even say you look kind of suspicious. But I suppose I shouldn't doubt my compatriots unless there's a good reason. So, greetings, brother. Pudis. Many of my comrades have been killed recently. Watch your back, or you could be next. Are you Keith? Oh, not Keith. No, of course not. I just thought if I'd catch you off guard, if you were. What you do? Don't talk to me, you're not helping. Directions? I don't know, go ask someone else. Are you lost? Just wait your turn. Someone will be with you in 6 to 8 weeks. Quit wandering around like an idiot. If you should happen to run into Adolf, you'll be one cute dead little critter. Stop wandering aimlessly like that. No one's gonna help you get lost. Mostly because we're all lost too. Where it is, Adolf's gone into a murderous rampage. It's way too dangerous to stay here. I'm gonna go somewhere isolated. Bad. There's still heal in this area. No, this part we don't get the heal. this part is not safe. One sec. This is where I came from, on the butt. Yeah, I'm a butt for, like, not remembering where the start area was. Is this the start area again? Yeah, that's just a loop. This is some free experience, I guess. So we are going in the right direction. Those guys give me a decent amount of experience to kill them too. End up underground. Because I don't remember what Keith looks like. That's the point. Battle shield? Holy crap, we're just upgrading shields left, right, and center now. I should probably say that, you know, I did a whole bunch of stuff. Heal up, and then we'll, I'll probably go back into room mode, ask around the underground chamber, because there's probably going to be some important information about maybe Keith there. Get the bar to fill. It's really funny that this part of this doesn't count. Like the goddess palace doesn't count, but the shrine counts. Even though this still says shrine. I'll try to keep guard down below. Just a matter of time before you catch him down. He's probably too smart to come out when he's called. Why is he so smart? You know what color Keith is? I'm glad he's nitwit. You know loaf. Good sir, get searching. But I like loafing. There's Keith. I'm not your enemy. It's okay to talk to me in human form. Damn, he gets his own portrait too. You're the one who helped me when I was locked in the burned blessed lava prison. My name's Keith. I lost control of my emotions. So I ran away from the guards with me here. You need to contact the goddesses, right? Then what you need to do is go to the goddess's palace. What I can tell you, though, the only way left to get in there is to slip into this canal. Go to the water control room. Once you're in there, close the water gates to the dam canal. To dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks to help you for your help in lava prison. Yeah, I remember him coming up earlier, and the only thing I remember, I was like, I think he was green. I'm gonna stay here for a while and try to calm myself. I don't know if that's the room with the Hydra head, or if it's in, like, here, that's the, I guess. Damn it. I'll keep exploring this area, especially since, like, again, seems like a great way to get at least one more level. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that area with the Hydra head has to be the control room. Why did I do that? Really no enemies there. Enemy there. Nice try. get over there. Okay. Just do this because this is where it was, so just gonna do that. And now I just barrel over these guys. That's good. Whoops. There's a lever here. As Adol pulled the lever, he heard a low metallic grating followed by the sound of rushing water. I'm glad I get experience just for doing that. That's funny. For another elixir. Yo, more armor, let's go. Where's this? This is the area like these guys, yeah. Falcon Idol. What's that do? Does that like extend time stop or something? Focuses fire magic with greater accuracy. Oh. So no more Buick turn radius, now it's gonna be like a proper turn radius? Hey Keith. It's me, Keith. This is the entrance to the bell tower, known as the Cabanel Lane, and the sacrificial ritual is beginning. On the 5th hole, the girl Maria would die. Zava is lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. You can say that poor innocent girl in my place at all. Try my best. Is the Falcon Maltese? I guess we'll find out. Part of me is just like, do I go down and get some extra health? Also, part of me also wonders if I should go into the other waterway and see if there's anything there that would be helpful for me. But we'll heal up and give it a shot. Worst case scenario, I can always go back there and explore later. Bro, this is a problem. Okay, that's with better stuff too. Holy crap. Say that I did all that. Doing. I can't see through you, you know? You're not the right species for that. I'm gonna sacrifice to be off today. We serve as Mr. Zava's bodyguards. We are the Valkyria Regiment, elite and proud. I get really sad whenever I hear that bell tolling. Hey there, Red. For some reason, looking at you makes me see red. Why can't you just go away? Sacrifice, huh? Makes me glad I'm a demon. But you feel the same way, right? Am I right? Get out of my time. No time for useless things. Aren't you afraid of the bell's toll? I find it terrifying. I mean, terrific. Yes, I mean, fantastic. I hear Mr. Zarya is planning an ambush to kill that human at all. That Valkyria is acting too high and mighty. Sorry, the Valkyria is acting too high and mighty. Just who the hell do you think they are? I mean, they do sound like they're important. Adol doesn't stand a chance when Mistress Zava will grind him into dust. You're Adol, I bet. No other demon has red hair like that. Huh? You dyed it that color? Because you think Adol is Radol? That's terrible. Goondogs. Yeah, Goondogs. Wow, I'm all the way there somehow. Where... Where are the goddesses of ease? Please come forward. It's good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine, where we await, you will need to find and use the second pendant. Some people have been turned into stone, and one of them carries it. Also enshrined in the campanile is an item called the Dreaming Idol. It can be used to undo the curse of petrification. First bring the idol to us, and then we shall instruct you in its use. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goddesses, I guess. So then this is like a great place to grind, because then we could just come back here and just be like, yo, heal me up. I feel like my Naddle doesn't recognize the harmonica lady. Fair enough. Okay, I was wondering if I could return here. Just use return here. That even makes things even easier. I'll have to listen to this every time. But yeah, I'm gonna go check the other sewer area, and also maybe in the other sewer, the free sewer, just because there might be something important there for. Like maybe there's a sword waiting there. And that would be pretty nice. One more level to go. this is gonna be like max level, right? One more and my bar is full. Which is, again, 48 seems like a weird level, but... Good job, me. Oh, that's a good point. But I doubt it. I doubt they'll let you do that. Absolutely wasted. I was mashing the button. Yeah, there's still more. Still more levels, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good for me. Because that means I can use it. What's it? I can if I get stuck, that means there's more levels to get. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, actually, let me get some more music. And we'll be right back. Yeah, this is music. This counts as music. Okay, be back in a bit. Don't go too far. Okay. Let's continue. Actually, I do find it funny how much bigger this game apparently is. Kid around, he's just a bit of a troublemaker. Must be pretty brave, though, to have come from all the way from the lava colony by himself. Cause like Ease 1 I beat in one stream, right? Like Root Barrel. Now granted that was a weekend stream, but that was still like 7 hours. Yeah, it was just like, okay, last little bit, and then the tower was like a thing, right? Yeah, we just two-shot them. But yeah, I think I'm like 9 hours into playing now at this point. Nine to 10 hours. Here's this part again. It's all connected. Maybe on very different parts of the map. Battle swords. Yeah, see, I knew there had to be like a weapon here. Oh, you know what? It literally says right there, half consumption of magic power. I mean, it's easy to like forget that that's literally there, especially since like it's purple text. It's purple text on a very brown background that like just kind of blends in. You know? But yeah, we're kind of stupid. But yeah, I do think we're like getting close to an end. Just based on how like my levels are and also just how full my inventory is getting. I feel pretty confident that I will be beating this today. And that there won't be any Disgaea. Which is honestly fine because I'm not nearly as far in this guy. I'm in a good spot, but I'm not like in an amazing spot for that, so. Again, I don't need to go anywhere, but there's a chest there. This doesn't look like an important chest, but it's still a chest. I still haven't figured out how to get to that area down here. I'm missing something. Another walkway. Unless I need to come in from like there, like I have to find the path that goes from there to there. Which is very possible. Yeah, this is the path I did find once. Chest is up there. I wonder if there's a connection in the other area that lets me get there. Yeah, well, we'll try it. Right, I thought that was a game. Here? It's up here. No, it's not. How did I forget where I'm going? Now it's over here. There could always be also another path. That's it. Off, or maybe like a light path that I have to follow. No, that's back to here. But there could be another path in this area that does it. Locked down. Now this is normal. I don't feel this high. Great call. I'm not seeing another path. Again, maybe I do need a light out and like, you know, like illuminate something for me, but it shows the invisible enemies at least. That's what the sword was. Then we find out that actually was supposed to be the Ring of Ease, but it got translated as Ease because they just were like, oh, Ease, okay. The only other option is that there is like another path that I just do not see. This is solid. I can't walk through that. Like, there's another door that just goes down there. Or we'll find out that, like, you go into that tower and this is actually where the lead is. Where's some stairs? Guy, but I didn't get his ass. Oh, that's the sword again. Like, there's not like another north door that just leads into that area. Oh, that's up here. Okay, you know what? Not gonna waste more time here. We're going to the goddess's passes. We're gonna heal, and then we're gonna take on the boss. Gotta save Maria. Never. Absolutely never seen them. No resemblance to anyone at all. Wow, look how much I'm like destroying them now that I have the actual sword that I'm supposed to have. Well, if I decide I need to grind, this actually still is a pretty decent place to grind. A red-haired swordsman. You're the one who's been making our lives living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men. You must be taught your place, and I assure you, the lesson will be a long and painful one. Offer yourself up to me. I will drink your blood. I will feast on your flesh. Dance for me. Dance the waltz of death. Dance the lambada of demise. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do. So much more. Did I actually do damage? Okay, yeah, killing the boss just do damage. Okay, so you destroy the bats and then you kill her. This is going significantly better. Okay, so I can level up, but my HP and MP won't go any higher. I'm talking about Mr. Zarya dying. After seeing how Mr. Zarya died, I've been thinking about changing my career path. Understandable. I'm glad it just news just travels fast. I can't believe Mr. Zarya was defeated, but I guess she always was a bit haughty and overconfident. Such irony. Mr. Saba was killed while lying in wait to kill another. I'm glad they addressed it. It'd be funny if they kept talking about, like, Zarya, like, oh yeah, I'm still a personal bodyguard, I'm doing such a great job. Fast these guys are going down now. So beautiful. Alright, I want to put this on while I'm doing this. That still, like, increases my strength and defense, so that's still worthwhile investment. In the distance, the toll of the sacrifice rebel could be heard. The ritual had begun. Stay away. There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place. Get away while you can. No, fire doesn't help you. I'm gonna try. All about the statues. I only heard one. Bell ring a second time. bell rang a third time. Bell tolled for a fourth time, only one remained. Such a brave warrior you are, Adol. I'm truly impressed that you made it to this lofty height. I suppose I have to do you the favor and explain to you the ritual that you're about to witness. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago, but their descendants still reside in the East today. The intent of the ritual is to root out and exterminate them. For you see, the priest's progeny are sickeningly heroic. Those of priestly blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing their righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priest's descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those priestly descendants must be killed. Thus our orders are to cut down all who enter these halls. I believe you understand then. Now, the bell is tolled 4 times, and the last shall be the sweetest. Cut in the stillness, the bell atop the tower rang for the 5th and final time, cutting the stillness of the air. All you can do is reflect upon your inadequacies and your utter powerlessness. So there wasn't an actual race, you just happens. Well, I have an elixir. Dreaming idol. It's healing. I like how there's like literally no enemies in here. You just have to run. It's just the intensity is you're supposed to That's the wrong button. We just love talking to Hadit. Why is music suddenly intense here? You brought the dreaming idol? You can use it to restore those who are petrified to their normal selves. Observe, there is a recess in its forehead. If you place the black pearl there, you can awaken the idol from its dream, dispel the curse from the people. Please bring the black pearl here when you have recovered it. Okay, well. Gotta go see Key. spot, or... Oh, too. Very strange. He's not in his normal hiding spot, is he? Maybe I need to go back to the town and talk to Tars. What's wrong, mister? Huh? Black pearls? Aren't pearls usually white? Oh, is that what you called the stone you gave me when you got me out of that cave? In that case, I have it, have it right here-ish. Or not? Oh crap, there's a hole in my pocket. That stone is so small, too. I don't know where I could even possibly find it now. I don't even know where I dropped it. I had it when I got to the village, I know that much. I was playing around with it in my pocket when that guy with the funny eyes, you know, the guard. I'm really sorry, mister. I hope it wasn't super important or anything. I'll talk to Maria, and I showed him that the Black Pearl would surely be found soon. I'm super duper sorry. Since I dropped the Black Pearl after I got here, maybe someone found it and picked it up. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, right? The Black Pearl? I saw a man in a black coat bending down and pick up a pebble or something a while ago. I bet that's what it is. The question is, where did he go with it? It's kind of weird. I only took my eyes off him for a second and suddenly he was gone. Well, this is bad. He could teleport something, so it might be somewhere secure in the shrine. A Black Pearl? I'm not familiar with it. You don't know anything more about it? It's never come up before in your travels? Alright, we already talked to so-and-so. Something brought it to the meeting. We're up the meeting to some close. But yes? Oh no, what is it? You'd ask? Beats me. Something extremely important, that's all I know. So I wonder if that means I can go to the meeting room. I'll have to wait for the meeting room. simply stronger than us, plain simple. So we have work cut out for us. Have you heard? Apparently Lord Dallas is the reason the meetings are taking so long. Wrestling some motion that needed a vote or something. I don't know, I hate politics. What's on the agenda for today? Some of the conference is really the moment, so why do you want to go in there? What do you have in there? I don't trust you. Don't worry about it. We obtained the Black Pearl. I'm glad he just left it in here? I got the pearl. As the Black Pearl was set within the dreaming idol, a faint glimmer emerged from the darkened depths. Break the curse of our people, travel to the top of Captain Isle and raise down towards the heaven to undo the petrification. The final battle draws nigh. We have called the priest's descendant to come join us here in the shrine. Won't be long before they arrive and are all gathered in the ancient underground core of Ease. Please hurry to them. Maria's body is gone. That's a problem. No, for a minute, for a second, I was just like, I mean, I got the elixir, right? Like, that's what the elixir's gonna be for, right? But then her body's gone. I literally thought we're gonna awaken and we're gonna go down there and, Saba was gonna be there. When Adol held the dreaming idol to the heavens, a bright light emanated from his forehead. Oh yeah, no, we got max money a while ago, and then I bought an elixir, and now I'm back at max money again. I'd run into. Over there. Wait, Sal was in the other place. He wasn't in this one, was he? Like right here or something. I can find out. Or was it in the other area? No, there he is. Who are you? I see. You reversed the petrification? Much obliged. My name is Sada. Sorry, Sada, not Saba. Of Ramya village. I came here to rescue my fiancé, but a man in a black coat cast a spell turning into stone. Adolf hesitantly told Sada that Maria had been sacrificed. No. If only I'd come sooner. Maria. Thank you for fighting to rescue her. Even if you weren't successful, I respect your effort alone. I have no further need of a sword. The one I sought to protect is beyond protection now. This sword has been passed down through my family for generations. As I've lost a little fight, I believe it would be put to better use in your hands. Please take it. That's gonna be important. It's no ordinary sword. It possesses an incredible strength, really. It's the only thing that's got me this far. Oh yes, in my home, there's also a suit of armor made from the same metal. If you tell my father I'm alive and well, I believe he'll let you use it. I was gonna buy the shit, armor. So I never bought it yet. Well, you see, they did it once. They can't do it again, right? That'd just be too obvious. Adol, glad to see you in one piece. Is that the Claria sword I see in your hands? I assume Sada gave it to you. Adol described his meeting with Sada to Hadat. See, thank goodness. Since Sada entrusted this sword to you, please allow me to augment the set. This is Claria armor, which my family preserved along the sword. Both were entrusted to us for the sole purpose of one day being handed down to the hero led by the twin goddesses. That sword and armor will serve you quite well, I'm sure of it. If only I had the Claria's shield to give you as well. 700 years ago, he became a sort of arc in the sky, if you will, and we've been floating here ever since. Adol, I pray that your battle will end in victory. If you need my help with anything, do not hesitate to ask. Air, delicious air. I work with stone for a living, and let me tell you, getting turned into it is a much less rewarding experience. But that aside, we're saved. You did it. You saved all of us. I knew you'd pull through. Nothing was keeping my ears open. Sorry. Nothing was keeping my ears open while we were being taken away. From what I overheard, the demons were coming from E's core, which is even deeper underground than the canal. While I was being held in the bell tower, I looked outside and realized I could see the world below. Could it be? Is E's returning to the surface? When I came to... Oh, I filled out this guy I just never talked to before, I guess. When I came to, Lilia was gone. I wonder where she could have gone off to. Oh, you know what? I probably talked to him when the file that I didn't save. So he's a team with demons. It's not safe for her to be here alone. May the goddess keep her safe and deliver her back into her care. Thank you for saving us. That friendly demon named Keith told me. Well, he said someone else in the shrine was also turned to stone, as it were. I'd wager he'd been changed back as well. Hi, Key. A demon, we're doomed! Oh wait, false alarm, it's Key. Adol, this is the man who helped us in the bell tower. Take care, I'm going on ahead. It's a wing. We can use that to get her insected back to the village. Alright, we can go home. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry. We won't get in your way. We're going to head back to the village. Thank you, Adol. If only Lilia were here, things would be perfect. Adol swore that he'd find Lilia. Understood. I'll leave her up to you then. Oh, that reminds me. I picked this up before I was captured. I found it in the old abandoned Rastini mine. No clue what it was doing down there. I think the area where I got it was called, I want to say, the Sacred District of Coal? Something like that? We never entered it before, but it seems we were being guided there, somehow. So we left ourselves to fate. You may need it in your battles, Adol. You should take it with you. Yep. Anyway, I'll see you later, Adol. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. terrible hour draws nigh. We have called the priest's attendants to come join us in the shrine. On the right, we're all gathered for release. Please hurry to them. I guess I just need to go to that one statue with the gold. It is to you that green demon that we are. To you and that green demon that we owe our thanks. Without you both, we would never have seen Ramya again. You were so fortunate. No doubt the goddesses were watching over us. Now, hopefully Maria and Lilia were safe at home as well. And without that, I don't know. That is a good question. Sad is alive and well, but Maria is not so fortunate. The other villagers and I want to extend our gratitude to you, though. Nonetheless, stand firm, adventurer. It's you again. You're an awfully busy little chap. So was this all this time? Spent so much time just looking for this path. Adol the Red, at long last you've come. I never suspected you to be this so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over your mangled corpse. The hopes of the goddesses will fall into ruin on this spot. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted you by the priests will have any effect on me. We alone control the flow of time. I did that again. What's that like those? I'm like barely taking any damage so far though. I just go in with Azaru and just be like, okay, just gonna hop around. Okay, so I just have the bop out. He did, but you know. I can just leave. I can just leave. Humans are truly incomprehensible vermin. What brings you up to take your arm when you have no chance of victory? Legendary brave soul. Ha, you're nothing but the puppet dancing for the goddess's amusement, and I should be the one to cut your strings. That's like kind of funny. Okay, what about light? I got light. Like, I am out damaging him. That was bad. Shield magic. this does drain my magic pretty quickly. Mr. Adol, what the fuck? Mr. Adol, it's me. Why are we here? I'll tell you later. Right now, you need to hurry. Everyone's waiting for you. Everyone with a portrait is just here. You are Adol, are you not? We met before, though only briefly. I am Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. It would seem that it absorbed all the energy intended for me, ultimately saving my life. Wow! That's convenient! Time is of the essence. Do not tarry here. So much for that elixir. Adol, this way. The goddesses are at the end of this passage, and Gordo is waiting for you a bit further ahead. Please hurry. I guess you just have to put in my item slot for it to like actually use. Hey, good to see you, Adol. It's me, Gordo from Ramya. The goddesses are beyond this barrier, but most likely, but I have no idea how we can possibly get through. Hey, did you see something move over there? What could it have been? Was it a demon? Damn it, we've come so far. Now what do we do now? Black shadow seen darting overhead. Someone was just here. Adol? My goodness, it's great to see you all right. I'm sorry I made you worry. After I turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you, as if I was being drawn here. But that's not the only reason. I just felt like I needed to be useful in some way. For I knew it was here. I was able to come all this way without any demons spotting me, and I believe this ring made it possible. I was searching for you in the subterranean canal. Oh, when I was searching for you in the subterranean canal, I met two girls, and they gave it to me. They said, if you find the one you seek, please give this to him. Clearly, you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it will be crucial in your quest. Perhaps the ring has the power to destroy the demon's barrier? Want some flowers? Yeah, I always treasure our closeness, always. Adol, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. My life is so much brighter with you in it. I'll be thinking about you every day, always. Please take care of yourself, Adol. Can I give you some apples? Do you want some apples? I feel like she has like max affection, because like she's saying the same thing over and over again. And like the hearts have gone like insane. Pure flame evil. Wait, is that the goddess ring? In my dreams, one of the two girls who appeared to me was wearing that on her finger. If anything can break the barrier, it's that right there. Give it a shot, man. At all, I'm greatly in your debt. I cannot begin to express my gratitude. I doubt I can offer any more help, but I'll keep you in mind. Yeah, of course. Can't do anything in this place. That would be important, but... yeah. Clear, it's all gonna be in the final dungeon here. Oh yeah, we were here before. The goddesses seem to held in place as if by an unfathomable power, powerful energy. All hail the power of darkness. All shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and the priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors. Now all shall kneel before me. 700 years ago, I was but a step away from victory when those dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have at long last come to an end. Now the promised moment is nigh. The moment when demonkind usurps man's place as the masters of this world. The moment is here. My brothers, in blood and in arms, heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror. I don't think so, demon. Ease is back where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Or did you forget that I'm a descendant of Tova? I'm sorry to be so late, Adol. Quick, play the silver harmonica. Its sound will remove the curse on the goddesses. Well, there's one of the items test. Quickly, play the silver harmonica. Adol, where have you been? It's me, Luke Gemma. I brought you the Claria shield. I think you'll need it in the coming fight. Okay, I was wondering if I missed it somewhere, but no. First we must break the seal of the goddesses. Adol, hurry up and play the silver harmonica. Adol, you have done well in getting this far. I am Rhea, goddess of ease. When the demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried the Claria deep within the ground. The Claria was born of the demons, you see, and of the magic. And we deemed its presence as a hazard. Hundreds of years passed in tranquility until the day Claria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of the magic of because of the magic this released, Dark Fact was able to gain the edge he needed to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal the demons on our own, I'm afraid. We might need a swordsman to aid us in all this, our darkest hour. You must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please, wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. Oh, Adol. I've been hoping to see you again. It's me, Fina. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before, that I'm actually one of the twin goddesses of ease. Using magic to seal away the demons guaranteed that the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land will never know true peace. Beyond this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all magic and ease. That's the demon's secret. I will imbue your blade with the concentrated power of the land of ease. Oh, level up. This is to be the last battle between demons and human. Demon and human, peace is within our grasp. I don't get to recover my MP for that. This is the final battle. Everything hinges upon you, my friend. Do not falter. I am Dharm. I am the source from which magic and demon kind alike were formed. My power is that which created ease, and my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair. I'm dead. This is going significantly better. Like infinite hits at the start. Okay. Worse. Glad the elixir works in the fight. think I remember that existed. Back on into trouble. Or not. Darn it. Complete ease on 2 on any difficulty. Yeah, it's a good thing I'd, like, waited until now to use it, right? Because, like... Oh, we got rid of magic. Got rid of magic. That's where MP is 0. Ada was greeted with a sea of smiling faces. The goddesses, Lilia, and the descendants of the 6 priests were there. Mr. Adol. You did it, man! And guess what? Turns out, I'm a descendant of one of the 6 priests myself. See, Tarf spelled backwards is fact, right? That's how it works? Priest Hadal was my ancestor. Kinda cool, huh? Oh, sorry, no, it's Tarf Hadal. The whole time you were fighting, I was praying that you'd be able to banish the Dark Pearl from the world. Then I heard a shattering sound, and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was going to be alright. It'll be all peaceful like it was before. Finally, everyone can live in a world free of the torment of demons. Well, this should have been... I should be crying. I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Tarf, please don't cry. If you do, you'll get me started too, and then I won't be able to stop. My name is Maria Messa. The blood of Priest Messa runs through my veins. The demons offered up sacrifices in hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Darm knew that what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed. As well he should have. I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priest's bracelet. Peace has returned, but at the cost of more lives than I care to imagine. I'm going to build a monument in the Campanile of Lane to commemorate all who were sacrificed there. Adam, my boy, you did it! You really did it! My last name is Dabby. I guess Priest Dabby is an ancestor of mine? Who knew? The goddesses told me in my dream to come here. In a dream to come. Yeah. Oh, I have the same last name as one of the priests. Definitely couldn't have been lineage. It's just a coincidence. When I first met you in Ramia village, I somehow just had this feeling. I knew you'd be the one to guide us. The one to lead us to a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing. At long last, East has been set free of its ancient curse. It's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling, but I'm just so excited. In any case, I can't wait to get back home. Now that the shrine's free of demons, oh man, Reg will flip his lid. Adol, it's me, Keith. I am no longer a demon, so I apologize if my appearance surprises you. Magic has vanished from the land, and with it, so too has the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned in Burn Bliss, I lost myself in reverie. I remembered when my sister was killed by the demons. I remember what she said to me that evening, 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It was like her blood had stained the sunset, and the life slipped from her body. She struggled to speak. And with her dying breaths, she said, "Pity the demons." At the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss. So the idea of pity towards demons seemed like nonsense. But now that I've been a demon myself, I think I understand. Back in Burn Bliss, when I held the Black Pearl in my demonic hands, I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by a bottomless well of evil intent. They are incapable of creation. All they are and all they know is destruction. But Marl, she loved to create. She loved it more than anything, and she pitied the demons for what they lacked. My apologies, I don't mean to bring down the mood. This is no time for such depressing talk. This is the time for celebration. We have overcome the greatest disaster we have ever faced. And thanks to you, and we have you to thank for that, Adol. Words cannot express my gratitude. Our gratitude. My gratitude. I had the elixir, and that made it a lot easier. Definitely a lot more doable fight than Dark Fact. Also, just in general, like, actually the first half wasn't too bad. The first half kind of wrecked me the first time because I was being careless, and the second time, the first half was actually pretty easy. Like, I got through the first half without taking much damage, and then the second half, there was a lot of bullets, but I feel like even if I didn't have the elixir, I could eventually do it. It wasn't too bad. Adol, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Darm Tower, and I saw its summit engulfed in light, and then you shot into the sky. Due to the finality of your victory, I feel certain that Asteria will see many changes soon. Positive changes. Without the shadow demons looming over us, people can again stand on their own 2 feet. Now we can begin rebuilding, and we have control over our lives once again. You are the one who reclaimed that right for us from the demons. I don't know, what you have accomplished here is the true definition of heroism. Please stay with us here in Asteria. We need courage to help you rebuild this ravaged land. We need you to keep us on the right path. Please do not flee to Felgana. You did it, Adol. Like everybody else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. In it, the goddess appeared before me and told me that Ease was returning to the surface. I was to go to the shrine. I woke up and looked up, and there it was, the land of Ease, right in front of my eyes. I like how at the start I was just like, oh, we got sent back because they said this ancient land was once called Ease or something. I'm like, no, we're in the... I like how the first hour or so of stream, I had that stuck in my head. I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. So, Adol, the magic that spawned the demons was the same magic that kept Ease afloat, yes? What an astounding power. It was made for our prosperity, and so quickly became a part of our everyday lives, that ultimately it controlled us. And by relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds of our own undoing. It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing debt of gratitude, Adol. Thank you. You've brought peace back to that Ease. Congratulations. You truly become a legend in your own time. Dogi's really eager to see you again, by the way. Adol, I'm so glad you're alright. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and I somehow came back to life. If you have something to say, now's the time, little lady. Coben, you're mean. Adol, don't worry. I'm really happy to see you. Very, very happy. After 700 years of separation, the people of Ease and Asteria and the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, far more now than ever before. From this time forward, there will be no need for goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. The two of us will see it, that the magic brought about by the Black Pearl will never be revived again. We will watch over the land and make sure this peace endures. We will never forget you or what you've done for us, Adol. You have our eternal, undying gratitude. Well, I'll have to see that once I'm done. I think we're third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out. Good thought, Maria. Adol, we're going to head back. Okay. I'm glad the other goddess left too. There's so much I want to say. I don't even know where to begin. After you rescued me from the depths of the shrine, I stayed at Jebba's house for a short while. I feel like I understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no real need for goddesses or priests. And now, even the floating island of ease will be a thing of the past, as Asteria becomes whole again. I have so many happy memories from my time here, but the best will always be the time I spent with you. I want to know that... Yeah, that's a good point, Toast. I want you to know that more than anything else. During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human. I didn't give you any flowers though, I'm sorry. I must go. Rhea is waiting for me. I hope that you'll think of me from time to time, and when you do, I hope you'll remember me as a girl, and not as a goddess. Fare thee well. Yeah. I'm glad we get to see this in anime form now. Everyone's amazed that what's her name is back. Maria's back. Tell them about the shrine, yeah. No, I had a fun time with both these games. I definitely like Ys 2 quite a bit better than Ys 1, I think, just overall. Yeah, no, substantially, yeah. And I enjoyed Ys 1 a lot, just the boss fights really, really weighed down Ys 1 a lot. But this one, I'm not saying the boss fights are amazing, but they're not nearly this bad. Well, you could go on my YouTube channel and watch the VOD. I think I like Origins, definitely, for sure. Better. Yeah. I do think also just the level cap in 1 just made it a little rough. I thought we were gonna get something for maxing out. Well, maybe not maxing out, but doing more with the affection. Oh yeah, they get to be free now because they don't have to worry about demons. Yeah, I capped in before I even went into the whatever it's called, the tower. Which is a little silly. Origin's worse because honestly, I do really like Origin. Most of my opinion of Origin is based on the Unica playthrough, because I really liked her playthrough, and I do really like her as a character. Toll's also a lot of fun. Hugo mode was definitely a struggle. Hugo also just as a character is a bit of a struggle. So. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed that. Again, the nice thing about the Ys games is that, like, they're very manageable, you know? So if I want to, like, just boot them up, play them a couple days, you know, it's not too bad. Ancient Ys vanished. Huh. I guess there is someone I can, like, bring stuff to and they'll do that. Although I'd have to find the raw meat or something like that. I did find a crewberry, so I wonder if someone would have baked it. Like the citrus thing, the fruits there. But yeah, like, I could definitely see myself replaying these games again at some point. Like, maybe not stream them again, but replay them. 2 more so than 1, but I feel like if I replay 1, I'll definitely not put it on hard. Just, I don't feel like dealing with those bosses. Well, I mean, the bosses will still be the bosses, but, you know, they'll probably not be as bad. But hey, we did it, 5 hours. Whoa, whoa. What was that? Having trouble going there? I can do time attack. I think that's fine. But honestly, I'm fine cutting it at 5 hours today. I'll figure out what I do tomorrow. So there's gonna be some switch ups. Toast is gonna be streaming on... Toast and Ziggle are going to be streaming Final Fantasy VIII on Thursday. Because, like, Toast can't do Wednesday, and that just seemed like a good day for me to do it. Ziggle and I will probably stream, I think... I'll have to talk to him about it, but either tomorrow or Tuesday, so... Yeah, for real, right? Like, I can make sure I get Disgaea too. Like, I get levels in Disgaea too to, We're getting close, The thing is, like, I just quickly peeked to see what kind of levels I need for the final chapter in Axel, and I think you need, like, 200, 250 or something like that. So... But, we're getting levels, Reincarnating, getting levels. Level 1000 Etna. Yeah, exactly. But if I don't have enough levels in Disgaea, I'm sure I'll find something to fill in stream with, so So I've reincarnated Susie a few times, so we no longer have Red Witch Susie. Just to let you know, we're switching it up. We've got every other magic. Also, everyone else has been promoted at least once, so yeah, we'll look forward to that. I think let's see if Rito's still going on. He is. Okay, go join him for some magical defense force. I think this is supposed to be some kind of VN. Do not type the right message in his chat. To do it in my chat. But yeah, so I'll be back here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. One of those days will be with Ziggle. Not the Wednesday. I know definitely not the Wednesday. It's not going to be with Ziggle, so. But we'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.